So, hey people, it's me, Sunswipe. God, this is loud in my ears, Jesus Christ. It's fine for you, because I balanced it pretty much correctly, but for me, it's like having trumpets in your room that are slightly synthesized, but being extremely fucking loud. That is what it sounded like immediately, and I regret that. Which I'm just glad I have a scroll wheel on the back of this headset, so I can just lower it for me without affecting any of this. But last time, in the episode that was part reviewing how I did last year and in December specifically, that was not put onto YouTube. That's a Twitch exclusive thing. It may concern the stuff on Twitch, on YouTube, the main channel and the VODS, but I felt like that's just exclusive to streams. So Twitch currently the platform that has the footage for its own amount of it's gonna disappear, which is fine for me, because the only part that remains from it is what the follow count was at the start of the year, so we can look back on it when it reaches January 1st, 2025 and see how much did it increase. But aside from that, we didn't do as much as I would have wanted because we only got about 2 hours roughly, and in those 2 hours we sorted out Team Aqua. Had to do like a weird thingy-majiggy. Had cases of me really wanting to send us to specific cities, try and make the game faster, because I have no idea as to why right after beating Flannery, which is quite an interesting fight, I'll put it that way, decided, yeah, let's just try and send the player Heidelberg, you know, where Norman is, or the character's dad. Completely forgetting that we just got the Go goggles. And, you know, we have a route to explore. Like, Route 111. Like, we got them for a reason. And yet the game's like, we gave you that, but we don't care. They're just gonna send you the further. At least they give you the choice and don't immediately force you to go. Because that would be awful. But this is the team so far. Shadowfang the Mighty Anna with Intimidate. Jeff the Nuzlocke with Chlorophyll. And Angel Eyes the Sableye with Keen Eye. Currently the movesets are nowhere near permanent, but close. I won't say close, but they're definitely getting there for permanent. Especially with Leaf Blade that we got in the last episode. I was genuinely surprised. Because when do I ever get to use a shiftry? Outside of Emerald, just never. Because not in Gen 4, I have no idea. I feel like, you know, it's not available in Gen 5 either. So it really would just be Gen 6. And considering how much I don't play Gen 6, yeah, there would be a reason. Pretty sure it was last episode that we can get rid of the Valve pairing. Because of how rarely we're ever going to be given a bird. Well, I've just realised one thing we haven't got, and we're going to be getting before Norman, that we could have gotten quite ages ago. It's a specific held item. You know what I'm talking about? Good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna not say what it is and finish this section off with what Angel Eyes currently has. Shadow Claw, Thief, Rock Tomb, Shadow Stone. I know at first glance having 2 ghost moves is counterproductive, especially when they're not like one's physical and one's special. Well, that's actually a priority ghost move acting as quick attack. So if we are slower than an opponent which is likely to happen when we do more damage, this would absolutely be preferable if we feel like it would be enough to KO. If not, then we're gonna hope that Angel Eyes can survive another hit to then use it again, because we haven't got to worry about accuracy. Not even had much of a reason to use Thief, unfortunately. I mean, the plan would be find specific wild Pokemon that potentially have a good iron and just use Thief for that purpose. But yes, we are in the desert. We actually have the Go-Goggles visible, because in the originals they weren't visible at all. And I think we just found the fossils. I'm going to ignore them because neither of the fossils are dark type. They're both rock, and then one's bug and one's grass. But while one has been used in an adventure, and one will be used very much later down the line, that's not going to be the case right now. Really? No encounters? Oh, that's why. Yes. I am looking for a specific Pokemon that spawns on this route. Whilst... okay, that stayed the same. If you couldn't tell by the title of the stream, we are going to be finishing the entirety of the team. I am not joking about that. Which means I am needing to get the locations for all the team members so I know how common they are. Because we are getting one Pokemon on this route that can only appear on this route. And from what it says, the encounter for this specific Pokemon is 20% or not the most common. So that's in. I like this rendition of Route 111 in the desert. While I like the original, this still works. I don't know if it's because of the... Is it symphony music I'm thinking of? Just the extra layer of it? I don't know. Okay, so... so now the one that we can mention later on. Yes, this episode does mean we are going to be losing the teammate we caught first. It was bound to happen. Shadowfang knew one was not going to be a permanent team member from the start. Oh, there's a cacturne. Okay, so yes, this is the one that we are planning to catch. I just need to check. Okay, it seems like only one ability. Sand Veil. We have one hidden ability that we just won't have access to. And what are the base stats looking? Oh, cacturne. Evolution, okay. Oh. Equal in attack and special attack, 55 speed, so we have another version of fucking Viper, who, if the devs were actually smart, would be usable in this team, because then it would be a dark type, because they decided no, let's make it pure poison and not do dark poison until like Gen 6 or 7. I don't fully remember which one of the two it was. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, good. With the additional cacturne, it is unfortunately going to mean you have another grass and dark type. Oh god, I'm gonna tell up the pages. I'm fine with neutral. Make life easier. I didn't save beforehand. This is gonna be the point. Based on what it's showing, if we just make it so that speed is the one that's lowered, then brave or quiet is absolutely preferable. Oh. As of right now, I am one of 9 other people streaming this game right now. And I'm seeing 2 people that have double-digit viewers have that. I'm languishing in the Uno, which for my size is fair. The more arid and harsh the environment, the more pretty and fragrant a flower cacturne grows. This power battles by wildly swinging its thorny arms. It's doing that right now, and how does it weigh 113 pounds? But it's just over a foot tall. Oh, and what's the name as well? Anyone got any suggestions? Anyone? Oh, what's the cactus from Earthbound? Even if I've yet to play it and have seen a lot of Sugar Conroy's playthrough of it. Specifically the updated one. I don't know. I don't remember. I genuinely don't. Find him, we're just gonna have to go trusty namerator.net or Pokemon.net. Well, Spiky seems a bit too loose, don't you think? Wow, there's literally one page. You don't even have to scroll much. Clearly people don't remember Cacturne much. I'm guessing because it was the second Grass and Dark Tide, so people are going to remember Shiftry a lot more. Even if this one's just... What it was better in Gen 3. Gen 6, I feel like it became worse than Shiftry. Otherwise, I am not seeing good options. Pink Cushion is the best one on there. And that's only because it kinda sounds like Pincurchin. That is the best I fucking see. I cannot think of any better. Oh. So like we said, neutral or brave / quiet. Not that! Well, it starts off with Needle Arm, which is good. Although not, because that's not 80 base. Was it 80? They nerfed it? I don't remember. Oh no, there was one move that I swear Cacturne got, which was A base power, which is better than what Shiftry got, because Shiftry had to use TMs. But like, we're not straying away from that. Brave, quiet, or neutral. So now we basically have to do what we did at the start of the episode. And try to avoid all of the trainers. Because we're not tackling the trainers until we have this Cacturne. Somehow we've avoided all of them. If this was Gen 3, the Gen 3 that I would play, you'd have to do a very specific system, not just randomly go through the desert and somehow avoid everything. There we go. Properly set up. Also, yes, we have encountered 69 Pokemon exactly, because from Gen 6 onwards they did it based on encounters. I'm pretty sure. I know at some point they did the encounter based on... Yeah, I think maybe before 4 or 5 they did the amount based on how many you found the scene. I know before they used to do on how many you had caught, especially in Gen 3. I don't know if Gen 4 changed it. I don't know. Do I have to be running on the softer part or the orange? The orange. I've got no encounters at all. And as you could see, the repel is off. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's what we normally encounter. Oh, should. Based on percentages. Because Trapinch, I'm pretty sure, is at 40%. And in some cases, can't. Wait, do we have to have Angel Eyes out because of this? Because I think, especially in Gen 6, ghosts could just not be affected by abilities like that. Really, we got more XP from catching a Cacturne than defeating Trapinch. Weird. Oh, it's a cute little sandshrew. But this is the wrong type, buddy. Look, next game we will catch your lowland cousin. And that, if you've seen the team, you'll know that is absolutely true. But that's going to be a whiles away. I just missed with Rock 2. Great. Because we have a Pokemon adventure in between this one and the next type only run. Why did that have to be a crit? Why? Like, I went with a fucking neutral move. Because I'm pretty sure cacturne is pure grass. So Thief would have been stabbed. Oh, what the? Am I too strong? But that was a crit. I wonder how much a regular move is gonna do because that was neutral. Neutral with no bonuses on it. Well, this is slowly ruining the plans I had. To have it so we would be what? Teaching the Weather Institute. Weather Institute / Fortress City. 75% of the way through. Granted, there's still a lot of time to go. We're only like, well, less than 25 minutes in. I would prefer it if we just got a cacturne with what we wanted. You know, got that cacturne up a few levels. Got the dark glasses and take on normal, so that then we can really start finishing the whole team roster. By the way, is it completely true? Like, there are still some bugs within Scarlet and Violet that have not been fully fixed, even after the second part of the DLC has been released. Because I don't know how much of it is true, I haven't even finished Scarlet and Violet. Like, I've gone to the part just before the Paradox Pokemon exist. That's about right. And I just left it. Like, I couldn't tell you as to why, because I had enough energy to finish, and I do not know how much of the story after the main story I did. I know I did a decent amount of it, but I guess the reason is because even though my Switch is right there, I still end up being like, no, I don't want to play it. Because my PC's right here. I think that is my main problem. Because when I only had a console here, it was just perfectly fine for me to be on my DS and watch something on YouTube at the same time. Well, from the console, but now because the PC, it's just, yeah, I could just watch YouTube and be able to play it on another screen without difficulty, and that is what I would prefer to do. Guess I know it wouldn't be that much different if I was watching YouTube and still had a DS on hand. But I'm guessing it's because I have games to 100%. And we've not encountered a tracking in a while. Clearly all of them got scared after I accidentally critted one of them. Because the funny thing about crits, they happen when you don't want them to, and then when as soon as you do want them to, they will not happen for the longest time. Or when it seems like the odds are stacked in your favor, they just won't occur. But the AI will fucking get crits exactly when they need to, when previously you would have been able to survive a hit, and then a crit seals your fate. Like, there's nothing within the code to suggest that they're more likely to get crits at specific moments, but in the moment it feels so much like it because of you being that unlucky. Also, we'll go back to not finishing Violet. I'm guessing it's because I've had no reason to. I already planned to 100% a lot of games anyways, so I should, but something in me just like don't, or just like completely ignores it. I guess it's because it's a Switch and an early version of the Switch, and I would be playing handheld, and the handheld battery of a Switch is absolutely terrible. Worse than a 3DS is when you're actually playing a 3DS game. Seriously, if you know how bad that is, then you know how bad an original. I don't know if they ever improved the battery in like the OLED version, but in the one that I have, one that was, I'm pretty sure released the year that it was initially released. Let's fucking try this again. See, that's what should happen. Not a one shot. And another female character. Interesting. Like, I'm not trying to get either gender, just it's what appears. And considering our team as of right now is mostly mostly female actually. And you guys is wanting to learn confused, Ray, are ya? It doesn't help out. Like, the most that we've got as of right now is good. Because we haven't got a better version of Rock 2. Well, if we could get Crunch, if that's even a possibility, that would be great. I literally can't think of a better physical ghost move than Shadow Claw, because Shadow Punch isn't like the other punching moves. That doesn't help, and I generally cannot, because it's not Shadow Ball. No, we're gonna give up on Confuse Ray for now. Also, this was before, I'm pretty sure would be Let's Go, where they had each Pokemon have different heights and weights. Yeah, because all of the others just showed the standard weight because it was easier, and it's, I don't know if in Let's Go they base it off the actual animal or just did an average thing of like 50% either way, it's like the highest and the lowest. I asked for neutral, and we are sticking with this concussion at level 21. 41 attack, 41 special attack, 21 speed, 23 defense, 23 special attack. When I asked neutral, I didn't mean to have it so that the attack, special attack were the same, and defense and special defense were the same. But hey, we have it. So now we have a big question. Do we... I feel like we absolutely do have to switch train it because the XP share would be great, but the rest of the team are high enough level as they eat, so I'd rather just switch train really. So I can't remember the level cacturne evolves. It may be 30, but as of right now, I will get concussion up to about level 25 and just see what happens after that. Well, my eyes are crazy itchy. I should have brought some go goggles. I heard there were fossils sort of be down in the, you know where. Okay, so how did you get in here with no go goggles? How? I mean, we weren't even allowed in without them at all, because it was too much for us. Explain that one. Are our eyes just super sensitive? Okay, that's level 26. And I have no super effective moves at all. Just none. So I guess for absolute resistance, Jeff. Yeah, why is it gets at this point of the day where I start yawning? Because earlier I was fine. Seriously. Okay, I did almost half, so that's something. I don't know what it is. I could be up. It's 10 AM and not do much for most of the day, and it gets at this point. And for some reason I yawn, but I wouldn't say I feel tired. And then this has happened on a consistent basis. To a point where it could just be like, how much am I really willing to Google this? Like whether or not it's a cause of something else. If it is, that's an oh no. Fuck. Moon Maniac Dusty. Odd name. Ha! Your side beam didn't want to work. Wait, it's Captain already? Hot dark. Oh, not the. Oh. Yes, because of our ability Sand Veil. Boost the evasion in the sandstorm, but that's only by like +1 as well. You're not using one double T. Which in this case was actually really helpful. I had to make sure, because, well, if you don't know, Dark is completely immune to psychic. But then it would have said it wouldn't be affected. As much as I would want to keep Pincushion out, Sandslash could literally just slash up the cactus. Brush Claw! Ow, my face! Let me show you what a blade is supposed to look like. Or not, because somehow it survived it into the red. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't. And we failed. I thought there was a chance we could have damage range, but I guess not. Bollocks. How could you betray like this? Oh wait, because your senses are not rock climber. That's how. No, we are not giving you Ingrain, even if I forget what it does every time. Yeah, no, I'm not making a dream, but be unable to switch out. No. I'm not wanting to have that sacrifice when we have Leech Seed. Well, at least then it gives you the option of switching out, rather than just being removed. Those Amber 5s there. If you really want to know, there is no absolute set in stone plan for what Pokemon Run will follow this one. As of yet. I get it, okay? You're trying to show me how much you like goggles, right? I get it, okay. Safety goggles? What the? What are those? You're protecting yourself from all kinds of stuff with safety goggles. Even though these things I'm wearing look like glasses are actually goggles too. Okay, no, but seriously, what is that? I do not remember this item. Oh! I do not remember safety goggles as an item ever! Is this a Gen 6 thing? Well... that would only really come in handy against sand and hail. Sand's only going to be prevalent here, and hail's only going to absolutely be prevalent in like the Ice Elite Four. That's new. But what I was saying is that there is no concrete plan of what to follow this series. Like, the most is that it's not going to be a type of. Because I'm not wanting to do them back to back anymore. I don't know if I... No, I feel like I definitely did. But now it's like, I want to have some form of a break. That's a protein! Which we're just gonna give to Angel Eyes. Like the best bet. Are there any other trainers about? I could have sworn there was more. It's you. Like, I have some form of a possibility of what to do in between this and the Sun playthrough. The best I have as an idea is Pokemon Black to randomize a Nuzlocke based on the fact that I've done a randomizer and a nuzlocke, but not the two combined. I did those two because I normally combine the two. I really just wanted. Can I do a randomizer that doesn't have the nuzlocke aspect to it, just so I can have fun with it and not be stressed every single second, and then have the nuzlocke to see, okay, let's play this game, this one game, how it originally was based on the 4chan, well, the comic concerning Pokemon Ruby Hard Mode. Oh, God. But we still got some heals. Should be able to survive it, seeing as we do resist it. Oh, you absolute arse. Great, we are not going to be living unless we heal right now. I also did choose black 2 for the randomizer on this one, seeing as we did Gen 4 for the randomizer, leaf green for the nuzlocke, so I think Gen 5 would be best. Considering how much time has passed since we played Gen 5, but specifically black 2, white 2, because some movesets were improved for that game, so that they could actually get their moves by level 45 and not 71. Looking at you, Leafeon. That and Black 2 and White 2 are my favorite Pokemon. So anyone trying to say that they're overrated, fuck off. No, that may have potentially been the consensus at the time. What? I'm sorry, what was that? The kid wasn't even looking at me. And just knew, yeah, I'm just gonna look over there. How many of these guys have got Sand Slashes? All at the same level as well. Means I immediately, just for my own safety, have to switch out. Oh, you. Ah! Just how? They always find a way. The AI will find a way to just piss me off enough. They just have Fury-Cutter that even if it's a weak move, is quite effective, which makes it a near one-shot move. Like, that's one of the rare times that a fucking Fury-Cutter's ever done that much damage. I wouldn't even be able to tell you the last time it ever did anywhere close to that. Like on the first turn of a Fury-Cutter. Didn't even need to build up at all. Oh, we've got Stardust. That'll be helpful for when we buy more lemonades. Try and get the double. How much is there left to explore of this? Because I know where the fossils are. There is a cave. But we can't do anything about it. We're too early in the game to be able to do literally anything about it. And we have no reason to. I think what we have to do is leave the place. Did I find you? I didn't, so I had one more left. Measures of your goggle with my headset. I heard so bad. Why are these kids allowed in this place and yet I couldn't go there without them? That makes no fucking sense. I already said this earlier, but the point stands. Oh, but the graveler, at least that's actually, I'd say, unique for this area. Just to know is that we are slower than a graveler. And that wasn't even sturdy that kicked in. That's just the damage that didn't do enough. Wow. Unless a glitch happened and it has sturdy and it didn't want to say it. That'd be a weird glitch. Level 24. But I was trying to get more special attack, but okay. How much money have we got? 14k. Yeah, that should be enough for a decent amount. Oh yeah, we cannot just go all the way up there again. For reasons I don't know. I guess so that we cannot just go immediately to lava. But couldn't they have made it so that once we go down at 1 we can go back up? Unless that isn't necessary because fly exists. And let's spam the hell out of an A button. And wait until we get that double. Make this process easy. We need an amulet coin, but I don't know if it's tied to the location of the original one, where that was through beating Norman. I know. Was it? Might have been actually. Yes. We spend to like. We have 7k. We'll spend half the budget. Fine. It was below 7k. Ah. So I hope that if we go back this way, there will be some more trainers up above. Specifically where Team Aqua was. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Why do we not get to see all of it? It just cuts off way too early. Oh, yo. None of those lava cookies? Yeah, and I know they're cheaper than 4 heals, but 4 heals are more convenient. And no, it is not like Emerald, there are no trainers here. Savages. So this music isn't as good as it normally is. How much am I gonna criticize the soundtrack? You'd be like, it's not as good as the original one. But it's a remake. It's absolutely fine to compare it to what the original was. Because, you know, remake is supposed to be a combination of, you know, giving a new feel to an old game, getting more people used to what the game kind of used to be like. And if they can't, they could just put the original game onto newer hardware, then they just remake it. Even if a lot of effort goes into remaking it. And Chimney's jagged pass. And this is what I've always wanted about it. This jagged bumpiness, it rocks my soul. Traveler? Like the other guy? I didn't heal, did I? No. Well, weirdly, we have to switch. Because Graveler's gonna outspeed us. I mean, I don't know how we'll absolutely outspeed us now. And there's the fucking sturdy. As much as I like that they updated sturdy to be better, I end up hating it. Especially when I have to deal with it on rock types, because almost all of them have it. And Sork, that stupidly has it. More reasons to not liking it, aside from just the design, utterly horseshit. Seriously, I may not hate Gen 5, I end up loving it. Because I've already said it, the Gen 5 game is my favourite Pokemon game. But I can hate on Sork and Throw constantly. I hate pretty much everything about. I mean, both of them are pure fire types, so they're gonna be the parallel from Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Both of them, for some reason, are wearing cleaning the robes with black belts that humans actually wear, and this is not good. Or not, because in a split moment I got. Concussion's not a dark type yet. They remind me too much of Burning Ernie. Muppets. Look, one of the tunes. Either that or Sesame Street. I don't know the law with either of them. Where Marshall, the 4-member, and Gen 5 uses both of them in both of the games for some reason. And he happens to have a sword that has sturdy, and almost the time you go first, so then it goes, then you think it should kill, but no, sturdy, and then just stone edge, and you're dead. Doesn't even matter if you're using the psychic type or not. No, that stone edge will hit and be a one-shot. Pretty much every fucking time. And even when it's not that specific Sork, any other Sork, I feel like just has sturdy to piss people like me off. Could have done something interesting with Sork and Throw and decided, let's go the lazy route. I hate both of them, and I hate that both of them are in X and Y, part of the regional dexes. Like, if they could have removed at least some Pokemon, I would put Sork and Throw top of the list. Just absolute. I don't care. I should actually buy some more super weapons. I don't have any more. I don't know. What is a fine type doing with sturdy anyways? What itself doesn't even look like it would be sturdy because it's, well, a Pokemon that clearly focuses a lot on karate. But I didn't know them to be so sturdy that they could survive powerful hits. That is not what I think of when I think karate asses. A lot of hits, but not so much that it's an absolutely powerful hit and they can just tank it. Oh yeah, you lot are still here until I summon up. Oh. Come on. I end up liking it a bit more because it doesn't have sturdy, feels like it's a bit... Time works better, but I don't like the road thing. Just get rid of the fucking road. And I'd like the design a bit more. Glad they're not in this game. Oh, yes, we fought like next to no one on this route. Especially a breather with low level boss. Oh, come on! Not only are you faster, you're actually able to hit Supersonic. No, wait, is there any other? The only other mon I can think of that I hate as much as Sork mainly would be Charizard and you potentially Pikachu, but not for the same. Well, for Pikachu and Charizard, it's the same reason, but not the same as Sork. Essentially, I just hate how much attention you get. Pikachu, okay. Mascot is going to get the massive amount of attention. But the fact that it always constantly does Raichu dirty no matter what happens pisses me off as someone who absolutely loves Raichu and the Alolan Raichu. Like, there's a video about the Super Carlos Brothers of pretty much like every significant time Raichu is being fucking screwed over. And it's not even more of a recent thing, no, it's been going since the anime itself started. Like, Red and Blue was, you could say, was before that, well, yeah, definitely before. They weren't planning to have Pikachu as a mascot then, because I think, well, for Red and Green, basically, I think they were still planning on it being Clefairy being the mascot. I didn't know they were going to put Budu in this game because I'm guessing normally he would be a Roselia. Which I think is it going to be the only instance of a Gen 4 Pokemon being in this game? I'm guessing so. But yes, Red and Blue could be considered like, well, Red and Green you could say. Either of the two would be the part where they were not deciding to just hate on Raichu. Like, make it, okay, a Stone evolution. still cool. Because the only other stone evolution on the stone was Jolteon. And this was likely before, actually absolutely would have been before Eevee started getting massively popular. Because yeah, I'm thinking before Yellow was a thing. Yellow and the anime, actually, anime plus Yellow was the absolute start of the hate for Raichu by part of the Pokemon Company. As well. I can't think of any other point that would have started it. And I have a part of theory that Red and Blue being the game, so the rest of the world would be the start of, you know, Nintendo / Game Freak, whichever one it was. Of like, I guess America preferring, but just not liking Venusaur as much, and deciding, yeah, let's have Red and Blue instead of Red and Green. I don't know why they didn't just copy the two. It gets confusing. Because especially with Blue, because you mean Japanese Blue, which is a completely different version to the Blue the rest of the world got. And then you Green, I mean the Japanese Green. Well, actually, I can't even say functions the same. Actually, we technically never got. Did? It went into our Blue. More has the same roster of Virgin exclusives from Red and Green to Red and Blue, but looks completely different. A lot of glitches were fixed. Well, when I say a lot, more or less, most of the ones that would have absolutely broken the game was soft locked too early on. Like a weird thing in Red and Green, where if you were able to get another Pokemon in your Pokedex before handing over a Pokedex, i.e. leveling up your starter until it evolves, then you wouldn't be able to get the Pokedex because the game thought you already had one. And yeah, just be glad that was not in Red and Blue. The amount of glitches Red and Blue has, be glad that wasn't in it, because no doubt kids would be doing that, and that's why they couldn't play their game anymore. I mean, kids already did that anyways, leveling up their starter until it fully evolved, until someone had to tell them. There is a game to this, you know. You're supposed to go north, because this would have been time when not all of them was going to be reading the text. Because I'm not trying to call kids absolutely dumb, just some of them wanted to mash the A button, and that's exactly what they did. Hey, back. I know in most cases that would be more beneficial. But if it's not the case, then it's still less and Feint Attack doesn't even miss. I'm gonna hold off with them now. Unless I just... Well, we can learn it back level with hard scales if we really need it. Oh yeah, it's back to me complaining about childhood Pikachu. I only complain enough of Pikachu, just like because of the anime and Yellow. That's when the hate train for Raichu started, because, well, by the time the anime was airing, especially in Japan, they made it so that Pikachu was going to be the absolute mascot, because And yeah, red, green, and blue had all released by the time the anime released. Yeah, red and green, and later within the same. Pretty sure it was later within the same year as each red and green. Blue then released. It was yellow in Japan came out the same year red and blue came out in America. What I'm saying would have been those two defining factors to make it so that they just focus all their efforts on Pikachu, and I'm going to switch out because powerful. Right, I've disconnected. How? I don't know, but I'm going to use this time to actually put on a white shirt because I really should. It's Friday. Actually, I really should. Especially the one I'm thinking of because red and blue. You know, Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it just decided to disconnect, but it did. Like, why? It still says I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, so clearly it's a connection problem to Twitch. I don't know. Does it annoy me? Yes, to no end. How could you tell? Makuya. You literally cannot do anything with Angel Eyes. Fire moves, nothing. Normal moves, nothing. Unless you have a rock move. But also, nothing! Right, it doesn't use a mighty hand at this point. It's reconnected, but that number's not gone up. Okay, I'm not. I don't need to do that. Okay. There's a Pokemon Center right in this town. God, I keep on losing track, but I was going to go on to the point of Charizard and just say the anime, blame the anime for, you know, Ash's Charizard, and it for some reason being the fan favorite of the Kanto trio, even if the individual was not as good as it could have been, because Learn Fly was absolutely terrible in the beginning and had one type attach. One. Compared to the others, which at least had two? They're just going by types of effectiveness at least. Oh, my glasses, can you help me find them? I thought I was thinking more. And this is more down here, if anything. Draw my glasses, can you help me find them? Those glasses, may I see them for a second? The blind glasses. They're not what I'm looking for. Maybe my glasses are around. But your character model already is wearing glasses. And that's what we were practicing. I mentioned earlier. That I could have got these like before Watson, and I just forgot. At least you could say it made the run a bit more difficult. Is it worth me using the HP up? Like, I wouldn't say the health overall is high enough on all of them. I guess we'll have to wait until the whole team's about. So I said to get back near to like level 25, but I guess there were more trainers in the way than I thought. Hiker Mike. Okay, if any of you Geodudes have sturdy, I'm not gonna be happy. Good. Well, that's one. Oh no, not Machop. It's gonna survive on 1 HP even without sturdy. Well, no, actually. Just matchups have been a bit of a worry. Well, I've only got one Pokemon. But just to be immune to the hits. But then the matchups are fucking foresight. Want to do something about this boulder, but it's beyond me to deal with it alone. Your Pokemon can use Rock Smash? Yes. Okay, so one smash destroyed all three and we didn't even get a counter from that. Seems a bit convenient. Oh, your shadows blocking in the way. I appreciate it. I'd like you to have this. Aggronite. Don't have any of the Aggron line and a bit weird for us to get that now. Found that when I was digging for the tunnel. Felt like there's some mysterious power coming from it, but I don't think I could do it. If he doesn't give us strength, where do we get it? Well, then now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Come on, let me take you to my place so you can rest. Oh, I'd be these misses I hit. Then again, how would I go to know about spamming the A button everywhere? Fuck are you doing here? Oh, it's you. You're the trainer who helped me peddle words and also got back my case that was stolen and then graciously delivered it to Sleepport. Captain Stern informed us that the case arrived safely. I thank you very, very much. If I were a Ringlord, I would shower you with gratitude. Hail you as a hero. You most wonderful trainer, I bear good news. Recently, our company developed a new kind of Pokemon as a token of our appreciation for the help. For all your help, we would like to give you one. Is it a repeat ball? How did I know? Which honestly, they shouldn't have made, because what the fuck was the point? Like, the only reason I can think of is like change vision. Well, anything including change that have to be called. But otherwise, in most cases, wouldn't you? If you wanted a repeat that bad, you would breed for one. Okay, granted, in this game, I'm pretty sure you can't do. Where the hell is this iron? Blue is supposed to mean it's kind of nearby. Well, if there's a game that doesn't have Ditto, I don't remember him. Power Index has Ditto. It might. Is there berries up there? Yes, I remember. Hey, they have the actual number for what's visibly shown. For once. I know that shouldn't seem like an achievement, but in this game it is. What even is the point of this? I think there may have been a hint in there, but really the sign's it's not being fixed. Seems a bit odd. Should just can I get over? Yes. Because of how the key items and models work, we can't have the item finder and the bike at the same time. Now that's crazy talk. And now we be approaching Pearlberg City. And do we have quite a few difficult fights within this gym? Potentially. Because even though they are all normal types, which are neutral towards, some of them are flying types, because Dash is a common association with flying. So to my knowledge, there's a swallow in here, there may be like a duo? I'm pretty sure there's a Zangoose with it. Okay, I can't think of any of the other type combos because Normal Water didn't exist until later. Normal Grass Gen 5. Normal 5 was Gen 6. Pretty sure Normal Electric wasn't a thing. Normal Dark, Normal Psychic was and is in this region. Normal Ghost not until Gen 8. Normal Dragon, that wasn't until later. Normal Bug, definitely not a thing. Normal Flying wasn't a thing. But it's mostly pure normal or normal flying. And I'm guessing there's no giraffing in here because more or less associated with a psychic typing. And pretty much the theme of this gym is you choose one side or the other with them saying a blank room, like a theme of the room. Like in this one it was accuracy. In some cases, I don't know if there's one that's just called the power of the room, but they would have a theme to it that may involve X items or just something they will do. There's one like a 1 KO room. Essentially, it's normal type, except for I think one of them has a Medicham or something, and will try to hit you in one shot. This is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. Oh, you have a Delcatty. Why? I know it's a normal type from this region, but it's god awful. That only by one stage, which means if I just use Sap Attack, then would it actually be affected by it? It's not like an X accuracy where it's guaranteed to hit. How dare! You do not just get to put Pincushion just like that. Because you would not want to deal with a sleeping cactus. I mean, just trying to wake a cactus up by physical touch, you're gonna be pricked. Oh, okay, I wonder why I decided to do so much. Okay, if it was standard AI, it would have gone for Sing again. And yet that Delcatty actually made us faint. Because it just hit 4 times and I couldn't use Sand Attack. Real. Well, time to be leaf bladed by, I'm guessing, the leaf on the top of Jeff's head. Why do you need to be faster than me entirely? Why? Can you not just be a bit slow? Or am I gonna have to use Bite? Just make you flinch constantly. While this slow fight continues, I should think draw like some of your attention. The video / short that came out about 3.5 hours ago. My time, I don't know, 3.5 hours ago, but 5 PM GMT. It's another Lethal Company short. You should still watch it. They are fun. But that Delcatty wasn't fun at all. And I'm just gonna save all of my items and actually just go to the Pokemon Center. If I can. Mainly, I shouldn't have made fun of that Delcatty because +1 accuracy made it so that it was just hinting every time. Unless it is +2 and it didn't want to state it? But because +1, I didn't think that made it go from 55 to 100 like that. I have a suspicion there's a Swallow in this room. Yes, it is a speed room. So I am going to go with Angeline. Angeline is going to be really good for Norman. I don't think Norman has any. It's like foresight or anything at all. Being able to attack before an opponent that confers a great advantage in battle. Wouldn't you agree? In most cases, yeah, but there's specific scenarios where if you are faster then it's actively worse. I thought you were fucking Swallow, is that later on? Why have we got 2 Delcatties? Why? Fine then, how about I just use a Rock Tomb to make you slow? But you're still gonna be faster than me. Especially if you just use Attract on the only male member of the team. And it actually works. And you have Sing as well, and you're actually able to hit it. Fuck you! Is this because you only have normal moves and you can't do anything else? Why does the attraction never go away? It's 50, but it's like 50-50 to happen every turn. Okay, at least now we are faster. Stop hitting, Zing! You didn't use an X accuracy, stop! As you know, we want to make this fast. There we go. Well, just done that from the start. That was a magnificent battle. Well then though, you decided to just drag out unnecessarily. 0 reduction in defense. I have no idea what Pokemon could be behind either wall. I feel like I have a cold. At least the one that just bugs in your nose but not technically a blocked one. Weird. What is also weird is that kind of strong and no one's appeared on a Friday night. Like, is it because people deciding to just get drunk or something? I don't know. Hold on, let's hold something out. If it's another Delcatty, I'm gonna scream. I don't need to be fighting more of those pathetic cats. Don't even waste your time trying to lower my Pokemon stats. Please, Trainer Parker. Oh my god, it's a Lightning. Oh my god, thank you, an actually good Pokemon. Yes. You may have said don't try and lower your Pokemon stats. What about HP? Because that's a stat. And I'm going to lower it every single turn because I can. Ah, you missed a Fury Sword. Ha 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 ha. So how's this Lightning only go Fury Swipes? No slash? Nothing? Really? Although saying that if it hits enough times, Fury Swipes could melt me into nothingness. How dare! How dare you steal my black glasses? Since when were you the thief? Honestly, Legendaries these days. My Pokemon stats weren't lowered, but I still lost. Made it bet. Hang on. Okay, good. I still have the black glasses because there are some rare cases where if a move is used like that by the opponent, you will lose it forever. And I'm glad it didn't happen here. The Strength Room. Is this the Zangoose room? Please say it, please. Please say it's a Zangoose room. And hope that there actually is a Zangoose around. You think there would be? Our gym leader told us to pull out all the stops to beat you. Even if you do happen to be the leader's own son. Well, I mean, the norm is just testing us to make sure we're actually worth it. Yes, I was right! Yes! Fucking get in! I knew it was going to be a Zangoose. I remembered. And this Zangoose can do nothing to me. It's So I'm just going to see if it has an iron ball. But I can't take the X attack because it wasn't holding it, so I don't know. Oh, I'm just gonna kick on the neutral point and not neutral. That's accuracy. I thought it was like Dragon Dance or something. I guess not. I kind of hope that after 2 wrong turns I'm faster. Cannot use Shadow Sneak, that's unfortunate, but okay, I'm not. Damn it. Didn't matter because Angus only wanted to set up, and without Sword Dance it wasn't good enough. Because honestly, Zangoose and Sword Dance and Slash on a Zangoose can do amazing things. But if the AI is focused on boosting, then it's gonna get fucking nowhere. The way you handle your Pokemon reminds me of your father style. Go on, true. The gym leader knows your father is waiting. That sounds a bit like a threat saying your father is waiting. But we still have more trainings to go through, and I still have some levels for Concussion. So, yeah. What was this room? Defense room. This might be Wigglytuff. What? Oh yeah, Norman Fairy. That's one type combo I forgot because I was trying to think of Gen 3, not Gen 6. The higher my Pokemon's defense, the more reckless I can be with my attacks. Which one is a Jigglypuff? There's one with a Wigglytuff in it, I swear. Oh, come on! I know you're fast, but that does not mean that you get to just avoid my attacks like that. I know Angel Island is not a lot of detective, but it makes the fights a lot easier against the normal types. Because most of them ain't got Foresight or just Sleuth or Scrappy actually. I'm really glad Kangaskhan's not in this game with Scrappy. I'm so glad. That would ruin so many of my plans. Oh. Right, that did nothing. You know it's bad when the Leech Seed does more damage. Okay, yeah, just stick to Thief. And I'm pretty sure if I use Thief the first turn, it would have been a KO. But that's another line gone. When is this gym gonna get some variety? Like we could have had Swellow, Doduo. Yeah, specifically Doduo because it would have been too low for Dodrio. The Wigglytuff, as I mentioned earlier, because I'm it's normal and fairy in this. Loudred could have been a possibility. Because I didn't wear Loudred or Whismer. Still could have been something. Okay, yes, we will see Blackoff and Slacking. Oh, no, not Slack. Vigoroth and Slacking. So we could have seen them as a precursor to earlier. Worth go by Emerald, then there's also Spinder on Gym Leader's team. Which also appears as on a Gym Trainer's team. So there's that. covering me. This is where the weekly tough is. I'm gonna have to see. A 28. 7. How close? 9:28. Okay, so it's not gonna happen in this match. Just when you think you're going to win, your opponent restores HP. It's such a terrible feeling. This guy knows. This guy knows. I think I'll let you see things. Every fucking champion battle goes like that. It's another Linoon! Oh my god, get some variety, guys! Come on! Like, I like Linoon as much as the Hex guy, but you don't need to just be like, okay, we have one Zangoose, 2 Delgatti, and all of the rest are gonna be Linoon and nothing else. Yes, it's the actual correct typing, but Normal is like one of the most abundant types outside of water. Come on. And this is as bad as like, most rock gyms having fucking Geodudes everywhere. At least with those, quad weak to 2 typing, so it's a one-shot no matter what, and it's the first one. I got hit 4 times with Fury Swipes. Fuck off. Would actually be kind of cool if a grass type Pokemon was being healed by Leechy, they got more HP than if other Pokemon were. What we're seeing on it's 29, 30, 52. No, go get Shadow Fang somewhere. Oh dear. Because it's not going to take long for Shadow Fang to be replaced. But we're gonna make it so that Shadow Fang is not sent to the evil team. That's, I guess, the best fit for her. Just not be given it to random Aqua Grunt or even Magma, because I don't know in this game if they can be considered in the team. You know, like a Ruby they are. I always kind of imagine it so that Ruby and Sapphire, whichever one isn't the evil team is, I'm pretty sure in the originals it's automatically assumed as a good team. And then in Emerald, no, both of them are. I don't know. From the way that I remember, from what's been said, it didn't seem like that. This game, I don't know if they changed it or that's just how it was originally written and I don't remember. Because I don't remember much of Ruby and Sapphire, I will just remember Emerald. I'm not going to take it easy just because you're our leader. Well, I don't think Norman would want that anyways, that doesn't prove anything. I'll show you how horrible it is for a Pokemon to take a critical hit. Trust me, we've seen that too many fucking times. And it's a Zangoose. Well, it's a second one. If you go for a third time, even I'm gonna be pissed off at it. Yeah, at least he not. Oh god, no. Combine this with Slash as well. I guess we can do something to shut it down completely. Just be funny and get Angel Eyes even more levels. Because at this rate, that's what we're just gonna do. Because Angel Eyes is going to be our best friend against Norman. I've still not checked moveset whether or not Foresight's a possibility. Could be for all I know. And Zangoose is glad that he's not in Gen 1, meaning all of his buffs would be completely pointless. Yes. Almost level 33. The power. You're the real deal. Okay, no evolution. Power really is strong. It's a trainer worthy of respect. My sense the same brings us to your father. I hope you'll stage a terrific battle between father and son. I got no other choice. I think I definitely just have no more choices. Okay, so we are actually fighting Norman now. I'm gonna try and not rely too much on Angel Eyes, that's the easy way out. Okay, I thought we were gonna be not have it immediately initiate as soon as we entered the room. Evil. Though you did get fortune badges. Then, as I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. Interesting that this entire place looks like a dojo. But well, it's not a fighting type gym. Instead, the fighting type gym is just a gym. But like, thank you for notifying that you weren't lurking. Makes me happier than I can really describe. Being able to have a real battle with my son, like this. But battle is a battle. I will do everything within my power that you believe to win. Better give it your best shot too. Ah! The beginning of it does not sound as good as it used to. I mean, I like this stuff of like the image of the gym leader plus outline of the badge. Oh, and you're sending out slacking immediately. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Well, my slacking. Oh. God, Vitali was so powerful, he didn't even need to have a Pokemon feint the turn before. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna try and just use... Angel Eyes immediately, that would be too easy. Use growth and try and slow it down. So at least we can get up to +2. And then we're gonna have to fucking heal. Because sleep. But is it gonna be retaliate immediately? I don't know, but we're on +2. I'm wanting to see if we can make one slower. Wait, are we... We're locked into boosting ourselves. Are we? Oh, we fucking are. I don't know how long until it ends though. Well, I guess if we go to Shadow Time, at least we can try and manipulate it. As much as I want to use Swagger, I think the attack stat is way too fucking high to try and fucking tempt it. Also, we can't actually just use Dig constantly on the turn it would be attacking. But the problem is that the damage output is not as good as I would want. Do this and we can make it use a hyper potion. That would be cool. Because then for the other slacking, it can't heal. And if we... that was a natural crit. I'm expecting a heal. There we go. Basically, I should have put the dark glasses on Shadow Knight. That would have been better. Or even if it's the soft sand, if we found it. It's only going to be useful for one. It's a slow process. Yes. It's better than no process. Because that encore was deadly. I'm hoping no more heals and I can get the KO. It's looking like it. I do have 4 power points on Dig left. Lacking has not decided to switch out. Because most of the time the AI doesn't do that. Because the only time I can think of when they do that is when it's Agatha and it's done way too much. Or actually Elisa with Bolt Switch. Oh god, I can feel cold ink coming. That's not good. Jeff got to level 3! There's the bigger roll. Really do want concussion alive. I want to be able to use the lead seed to make something like that a bit faster. At least that's the lead seed on that giant make that a constant. Just don't have anything to put slacking to sleep with, so that's not great. We're just gonna have to heal both of our team members as of right now. Oh, you have feint attack. Okay, didn't do much, but that does mean you can actually attack me and I can't just use Angel Eyes to hell and back. But that's the only thing you can do. Oh, if I just make you slower, then this will be great. Wait, does that mean I'm gonna be... Okay, no, it trapped into what move I used before, not the new move I tried to use. Okay, so that was pointless. That was a crit and went actually faster. Maybe we should have healed that turn. Maybe. Actually, we'll see if this slacking has any moves to him. But tell me if it has it, can't do anything. I don't know what else it could have. Hyper Beam? No, actually it's a long gen for that. Mega Punch? No, it also has Feint Attack. Of course it does. Why? Why else would it not? How much slower am I just gonna make it? How much do I want to also use a strat of just switching in with Intimidate over and over, so they just can't do anything? Well, I'm gonna be fast, but can I make it flinch? No! Instead you want to use Swagger. But I'm going to tempt fate. See if I can actually hit with it, because we were able to last time. And that time is not now! Come on. Oh no, we snapped that immediately. Oh, we got the flinch as well! Yes! Shadowfang, in her last gym battle, has gotten us the victory! Because there is no Spindle, no Linoon, he's not Emerald. Possible. It really shouldn't be. I was kind of born for this. I can't believe it. I lost. Dots. You've come this far. That's how it is then. I will give you this. Really? That's what this badge looks like? Why has it got purple for being the normal type? If it's supposed to be reflective of what it is, that's not beige at all. Balance badge, so having that badge will ensure the Pokemon up to level 60. Well, even if arguably that would just be any Pokemon badge, just specifically trades. Because yeah, it was weird like that. Because they had, well, I don't think they were trying to adjust for solo runs initially, but by this point, yes. Pokemon that know the HM moveset will also be able to travel over water. Man, funny that you mentioned that, because we ain't got it, and we're going to get it as soon as we exit through this building. And this is my gift to you. I'm sure you'll be able to use it well. Well, we saw it twice. The first time it fucking wrecked us and didn't even need its special ability. The other time it did, and took us to what, 70%? Well, 30%? Botany will allow you to take revenge for 40 damage. Its power will be doubled if you have a Pokemon use it. Very next move after an ally faints. I hope you and your Pokemon will be diligent enough to use it wisely. No. As a gym leader, I can't express how frustrated I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's hard. Come on. I'll see you on your way. Let's get out. Huh? Don't know why Wally was out of shot, but okay. Ah, that's why Mr. Norman. I haven't seen the two of you in some time. What a coincidence. I just came back to my parents' house to grab something I'd forgotten. Oh my, you've been working hard. Well, it's clear even without a battle. Really? Really think so? Eh, thank you. That's so nice. Now, that's smart, isn't it? Glad to see your hat once, father. I couldn't fully tell because, well, Wally's got green hair, and you've got what looks to be light brown, so I guess an adoption happened at some point. As you can see, Wally's health has fully improved. All thanks to you and your father. You two helped Wally catch his first Pokemon that day. Because of you, that he has a partner of his own now. A partner is why he's grown so strong. That's my firm belief. So I thank you. Yes, that's it. Sometimes words aren't enough. Why me if you take this? Oh, I see a certain shadow in the decks now. Do you? If you're clear to use surf outside of that, then you'll be able to cross seas with your Pokemon. So considering how much you and Wally have grown, you should be able to handle more lives beyond the sea on round 115. Sorry. I don't know who I got the cold from, but it's only been acting up properly now. I don't know who. I don't know where. Unless it was... Oh, actually, no, I really don't. Go on, mate. Oh. Far stronger Pokemon and trains waiting you on the Holy's East Coast. Continue on the journey and your adventures there. I'll know you'll do your best. Yes, sir. I'll do my best to become as strong as Sunstripe, sir. I guess I had better start out then. I'm off for now. I'll see you next time. Come on, let's go together. I look forward to seeing you and your Pokemon grow stronger together. Well, take care of yourself now. And don't forget to drop by Liru to visit your mother from time to time. Okay, well, I'm going to be going there for the amulet coin if I'm absolutely correct. But I'm guessing we're being dragged there anyways? Yeah, this is definitely new. This was not in the original. I don't know what it is. Seeing my little boy all grown up and going off on his own. The father makes me happy and a little sad. Ah ha ha, what a coincidence. I call myself thinking the same thing. Oh ho ho, is that so? But if only. If only my boy keeps growing strong and healthy like that, I wouldn't ask for anything else. Yes, I know exactly what you Mr. Norman told us to keep going beyond Route 118 Guinea. Let me to my area now. From one east of Morven City, huh? Since we're both here anyway. Why am I being... No, I don't want to... No! I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go into Liru. I was just told to go beforehand. Story, stop sending me to places I don't want to go. Beforehand, at least I got a choice and complain about that. But now I can complain here I got no choice and I was kidnapped and forced to go to Morville City before I wanted to. I had stuff to do. Actually, pre-finding it all the way here to Morville. Yes, I had stuff to do. Like, at least Gen 3 made it a bit more. That version was still a bit linear-ish. Okay, had times when you could divulge from the gyms, but it did kidnap you a lot of the time like this. So no, it really wants you to fucking go specifically where it demands you to go. And not even heal your team in the process. I know that actually wants up right away. It is, and that room was actually right there. I wanted to go. Right there. But I guess... No. It said... We're going to be getting the good rod first. And hoping... Yes. Our HM guy can learn, so... I really wish that with this, if you sort the items to be in number, then they would continuously be in number every time. And not do in such a way so that they just appear at the bottom list and you have to resource it every single time. Because that annoys me a lot. Clearly, it's still annoying me now. I guess returning could be helpful as just a normal type move, but yeah. But no, because I'm fine with what we have. Now it's better with a pack called Shadow Fang because we don't have a turn. I don't remember where that is. Would have been funny if they gave it to the mom. Or made it so that if you return to the mom character, at a certain point in time you get it, because, you know, you return home and you get the move return. Funny. Like, seeing as you return, I decided to give you this TM27 return. That is a lot of Pokemon to catch on this round. I can't remember which one of the many fishermen has it. So we're just gonna have to fight all of them. And it's the first one we talked. Good one, it's really good, wouldn't you agree? Yes. We're of identical minds. Take this, good rod. And that will allow us to catch our 2 new team members. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't have said it like that. You get what I mean, we have 2 new team members to catch. One was already shown as a silhouette on just in Petalburg City, and the other has been used by Team Aqua a decent amount. Can you guess what they are? Do you specifically remember? I remember. I kind of have to. Oh! I'm a collision is 3 times, so tired. You are work in progress! I'm sorry that it's not as sharp as it used to be. We could go into the trick house, but no. It was mentioned to us before that we can go from like round 110 to 103 and get an encounter. If I'm incorrect, I'm gonna have to look up where it is. Because it could just be an emerald. Oh, did Dad give you that patch? Then here's something from your mom. No, I was absolutely 100% correct. One thing, try hard at your passion, but don't push yourself too hard, dear. Always come home if you need to. What can't I? And with that sorted, I'm going to make a quick save in case something else happens. And just see where Corphish, Kavana are. Yes, I know I didn't want to state where they were. I guess I have now. Currently, I'm seeing Corphish on route 102, 117, and Petalburg City. acquiring good rod as a minimum, also possibly with super rod. And Nirvana rounds 118 and 119 with good rod or super rod. So I guess I can check whichever one is the most common. So if we go with Corphish first, but also gonna have to see what abilities. Because I'm seeing Hypercutter and Shell Armor. Okay, so Hypercutter means that our attack can never be reduced. And Shell Armor blocks crits. I think I would prefer Hypercutter because crawdaunt has 120 attack. But it's yet another Pokemon that has 55 speed. So our team's not fast. So Hypercutter with, I guess, Brave Nature. Not the first one. Okay, the special attack isn't bad, but I feel like by Gen 6 that's just not good enough. What levels are we? Synergy. Okay, so we're at 102. %, and level 25. On route 117, it's 5% at level 25. Oh, great! And for route 123, we are nowhere near. It's also 5%, so it doesn't matter which one we fucking go for. Right, so what even was it for Hellbird? It's also 5%. Cool. That's exactly what I was wanting to see. 25, exactly level 25, no matter where we go, 5% as well. And that is just for Corphish. We're also going to be checking Kavana. About 118 and 90. Okay, so specifically in fishing, I'm seeing that I'm pretty sure they made feedbacks a lot more obtainable by being 5% no matter what rod you use, it just depends on the level. But specifically for Kavana, level 25 with a good rod, they 5% on a good rod on round 119. 118, it's 5% with a good rod. Fucking brilliant. Oh god, do we just suffer through the 5%? Especially when I do need to check. Okay. The Sharpedo, the evolution of Kavana, has one ability. And becomes strong jaw upon Mega Evolving. What are the stats? Oh. 120 attack. 95, so it's like a 95 speed, so it's a glass cannon, because it may have 70 HP, but 40 in defense and special defense. Oh god. And then absol, pressure or super luck? I feel like super luck is just better. Much better than fucking pressure. And absol is yet another Pokemon with high physical attack with 130. Which is why he got screwed over in Gen 3, because no dark move was ever physical. And it's only available in Route 120? Really? At 5%. Oh, right, we got a lot of 5%. It's not even 10%. No, we have 5%. Fucking brilliant. Exactly what we will want. Well, let's just cancel Corphish. Specifically with the ability Hypercutter and Brave Nature. So, I'm expecting this one to take me fucking ages. But it's gonna be a new team member. So yeah, prepare for this to be a fucking long one. However, it's not gonna be select. Nothing. Oh, come on. Gang, don't do this to me. Oh, what? What? How did I reel that in too slow? There we go. Yeah, it will do that just every fucking time. I don't know if that's just because of how my PC is, or it just does that normally. From what I've seen, it just does that normally. I'm just gonna do something. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna see. Just keep that as it is. I'm just open the level. Of the 3DS emulator within OBS. No one's on the other side from these apps and whether or not that was worth it. Based on levels I was. Oh my god! God, it really wants you to be fast. Nope. And we found the flapping fish. What? Are you really actually unable to run away from a flapping fish? Yeah, prepare for this 5% to take fucking forever. The one upside, aside from being able to get an extremely powerful physical water dark type, is that it will only be 5 levels into evolution. So we won't have much time of it being the Corphish in the first place, which it said that it's level 30, we get it at level 25. Like, why didn't it just think, give us it? Well, we could have a zero good rods obtained earlier, just have the Pokemon be lower leveled, so that we got more time with it as a Corphish. Because how many Pokemon are like that, where because of the level you catch them, you barely even get them as like, barely have any time to spend with them in like a specific form, or in some cases no time, because for whatever reason the base form is not obtainable. I think they started doing that in Gen 5 and onwards, because I know in Gen 6, because it was part of the run, there was no way to get a Ghastly at all. Like, Haunter's the lowest you can get, but it seems weird because, well, what ended up happening is that barely any time we had the Haunter, because we had Train Evolutions became Normal Evolution. So it would only be a few levels until Gengar, if I'm correct about it being 13th. You think I would remember, but I don't. But granted, that's because of the information. Oh, there's a Gen 5, there's one in Gen 5, I don't know if it's from Gen 5, but I know in like Black 2 and White 2 where like, you can only catch it as a high level middle stage evolution. Sometimes you could think, well, it's like for a stone evolution, fine, because considering where we randomly find stones, what's the chances that the Pokemon itself is gonna find it? Fine, but if the regular like, level evolution, then why have that? That could easily be the case for Azuro into Marrow, and then Marrow into Azumarill, because level 18 for Marrow to be Azumarill, and depending on how long it takes, if you get an Azumarill off the start, it could take longer than 18 for it to be fully evolved. Meaning it, oh, there's one. You get a Marrow, and then one level later, oh, it's an Azumarill. Great. Oh, that one doesn't have any stab on it at all. Why you've got Bubble Beam? Not need Bubble Beam. Has anyone got any name ideas for Corphish or crawdaunt? If you want to just name it something related to a crab, I'm not stopping you. The Ruffian! Corphish catches prey with its sharp claws. It has no likes or dislikes when it comes to food. It will eat anything. This Pokemon has no trouble living in filthy water. Okay, let's see what Pokemon.net has to say for Corphish nicknames. So the first one we've got here is Boiled. With the explanation being, have you ever heard of boiled crawfish? It's a spot every time. I don't know what happened with it being a lot of people just, actually no. One person decided to just put deja vu. Like why? Don't know. Got dinner, roasted crab, one holio, bobber. I don't like clobber because it does clobber shit with its damn claws. I've seen one that's just Canadian because it's red and white. Hang on, it starts off more orange. And even when it becomes a crawdaunt, it gets a lot more colours. Actually, no, the Gen 5 sprite of it looks a lot more like. Definitely a combination of orange and red. Red. Just, I guess, more brighter than the dark. And then we've got Corphish. Like, as in the word core, like C-O-R-E, and fish. With the name meter say, let's assume it isn't a word from there. Because pretty much, if you don't know, because I just didn't know for a while of Pokemon.net, but essentially, what the case is, what I've gathered, the amount of times I've seen it, is that people will search and put in nicknames, and I don't know if it's just the moderators or just one guy that sees them and just finds a way to nitpick them, pretty much. I mean, the first one, Boiled, is literally just response was, are you trying to get your nickname rated or are you just low? I mean, especially the one for Clobber, the item was Cobbler's a load of. I'll go with Clobber, because I think Clobber plus is what I'm thinking of. But, you know, Clobs. Although, how much are we expecting to soft reset? Because this Corphish isn't one that we require. I mean, it wasn't a shiny for starters. That's the wrong ability. And also the wrong nature by fucking far. With the moves Bubble Beam, Protect, Double Hair, Knockoff. Knockoff is fucking amazing. For it to have in Smogon. Seriously. It had that. But Crawdaunt had it. And just sweat like the lower leagues. Oh my god. 120-ish attack. And also being that plus stab super effective. They didn't need to be super effective attacks, but it was at least stab. Yoda had an item to just a life orb to do even more physical damage. And the ability to knock the enemy's item away so that they couldn't do as much. Sometimes you'd even need that extra part of knockoff. Oh god, how are we getting nothing? What the hell? It's not even in the case of us accidentally pressing the A button. Or just say that because then it'll say revealed in too fast. Am I too close in? Where am I needing to be in the respect to the face count. Because how far do you want me? All the way back here so you can maybe see the face, or the complete opposite way, you can only see the face. But I should have done the proper thing and switched out. Oh. I guess even if it was the plan to complete the team, with how long it's going to take to get a Corphish on the move 1, we're going to be here for a while. So buckle in. And while you're here, go on to the VODS. No, not the VODS. Go onto the main channel and watch the videos. Like the most recent ones, because you could no doubt watch a lot of them in the time it's gonna take me to find the right Corphish. Like, all of the well, most of them are at least under a minute long. So if you really do have some household attention span, yeah, I'll watch in a live stream like a lot of people. Then you have that luxury because you've got all the shorts and they have to be a minute or shorter. I try to make it so that most of the shorts are about 30 seconds. The regular videos, I make them be a bit longer, but in most cases still keep it under a minute at least. I don't want to get them to get too long unless there's specific reasons, like one of the Lethal Company videos I did was just literally just the whole clip of me. Oh, who was it? I forgot the name. I really do apologize. Getting lost. Because pretty much what we went in that random teleporter, so we just got teleported randomly into the place. I spawned near someone. I was already getting lost. And so we teamed up and we still got lost and because of how long we took we got left behind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it went. But I've not made that into a short because I don't know how I'm gonna have to do it. I've considered either just getting like the last bit of it. What? Oh come on, I did that as fast as I could. The last like 30 seconds to a minute of it, or just being like showcasing parts of it, but then I don't know how I would have to splice that out. Would it be like 10 seconds and then transition to them over and over, and that's hyper cutter? So I just realized that now what we can actually do so that we don't have to do with every single Corphish, that if we see that and the attack can't be lowered, if we don't see that, then we don't have to worry about it. Amazon wanting to tempt fate here. Sending a great ball. I've not checked the cacturne and the Corphish at all. But it seems like with a Great Ball it works. And I'd say it works really well because blue, most more type of Pokemon are blue. So it seems really rare. There are times when I try and say rare and just instantly I go with where. W-A-R-E. I don't know why. I think it's definitely a lot more common now, but in the past it was uncommon for a water type to not be blue. Like at least any shade of it. I'm trying to think, is there one within Gen 1 or 2 that isn't just Magikarp, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. But I think part of that's because, well, Magikarp will turn into water flying. Psyduck, I don't know. I guess actually Rubber Duck, and then you have Slowpoke and Slowbro being more psychic. The rest of them have at least some blue in there, that are predominant. Oh, what the fuck? We do not need a modest natured clobber. Oh, come on. That's just insulting. Oh, great. So, it takes us long enough to find the Corphish with the right ability now. It's 50-50. And it's like 1 out of 26 to get the one that we want. Because it's specifically one ability. Oh. Very. Or this rate, because of how long it's going to take, we will take neutral. But I'm not going to be taking that, we don't have Hyper Cutter. Yes, with the videos. I really say the way back. Well, of course I would recommend. I may have had input from Lord for the highlight reel, which is the intro of that is still the I think that my knowledge is the only intro I've done properly. Like, I could be wrong, but regardless, that is a video within itself. And I really do like it. I really do. Like, I like the highlight reel. They just managed to somehow make it so that there were no, like, get enough clips that weren't just repeating. Like, repeating games wise. And yes, I know transition was often the same. The clips themselves are funny enough as it is. That, and I slipped in 3 that were going to be future ones as well. If it got more popular, it would have been funny at the time, being like, hang on, I don't remember some of these clips. And it's like, you don't? Because they weren't published yet. Like, they were, I'm pretty sure at the time they were scheduled to appear later, all 3 of them. But yeah, that may be cool, but the intro is too good. Yes, I did that music. I made it from Super Sentai, and because of that, it didn't get copyrighted. But even then, I still stated what song it was going to be. So if anyone wanted to know, just type that in, and there you go. That doesn't work for copyright, I know, but most of the time they only care about, well, Toei, or like the company responsible for tackling copyright, only really care about real uploads of episodes, if they can ever find them, or like real uploads of the openings, or just the whole themes. And often specific character themes, like in this case it was the super form of the main Red Ranger from Q Ranger, and so I don't think they would have cared. I didn't use the whole song, but of course that doesn't matter, it's long enough. I basically use the start of that. I do this a lot, I know. But yes, I did use that, and pretty much I cut it off before it could get into the proper like singing. Like, there was some stuff that was said within the intro of the song, but I didn't have any of like the lyrics properly play. Okay, that made no sense. What I mean is, the actual song part, like including the lyrics when the singer actually decided to sing. Like, I stopped it before I got to there. It was leading up to it, but I stopped it to then play the highlight bit. So I feel like if the whole song was just there, then yeah, that's copyright claimed instantly. But I guess I played enough for it to not. I don't remember how long the intro was, I just like it. That was a long, just like the amount of time I took on just sorting that intro out was a lot, because initially I just had it, I didn't know how much I could do with it, but I felt like more was needed. And then we just saw it. We took like an hour plus trying to time when any dips happened for it to be like a different, like just for it to change of how highlight reel looked. That was way too fucking quick. It only took us a while because trying to find any dips, like because it's like you zoom in certain parts, like that looks like a dip, but then you zoom in further and it's not. So it's like we're just gonna have to guess. Remember that? Because that was the. I don't remember which part of it was done last. That arguably is the video that I put the most hours into. Aside from one video that is planned to come out this year that I didn't even mention in the goals for 2024. Partly because in that moment I forgot about it. Because it's only really concerning me. A massive passion project. As if this isn't already a passion project. But I'm pretty sure I already think I made references to it before, but if I hadn't, I would just state now that essentially in the background I am, whenever I feel like I want to edit it, is making a 40th anniversary music video for Transformers. The whole franchise. Because this year it is their 40th anniversary in like this September. Unless I'm only thinking of the TV show, because I can't remember when in '84 the toys hit the shelves. Like either around that time or a bit earlier? Because I'm pretty sure the comic existed before. Well, trying to remember 1984 when I wasn't here and trying to remember stuff that on TF Wiki. Just look at that and see the specific. I know September 6th, yeah, 17th of September, I think, was the air day for Transformers 1, but you. No, sometime within 2024, the video is going to the leads. Most of it is done, I just need to insert clips of like Robot in Disguise 2015. I think I'm gonna have to do at least one of the Rooster Teeth trilogy of Prime Wars. Earthspark as well. That was not too slow. Because the rest of it I mostly have. Well, actually, no, maybe I made. Well, okay. I could remove at least one Beast Wars clip because I did get two from like the same episode. The list I already have for stuff I want to include along. It's like some of the clips are a bit long, so it's like, where the fuck am I gonna cut it? Am I ever gonna live stream me editing it? No. Why wouldn't subject you want to that? Because a lot of it may not even be editing, it could just be trying to remember certain, like, really good moments from the TV shows and see if those clips exist on YouTube. At least in some way be able to put that one, because how else am I going to be able to? Because I can't just get the Blu-rays of all of the TV shows, then rip them when my PC has no Blu-ray player. It doesn't need. Does it sound like a semi-illegal? Yeah, then you could say that about any of the music videos. Like the song we use isn't even related to Transform, I just like the song, and also was because a music video for Power Rangers used the same song, so it's like, why can I not just do that? I'm not gonna make any money off it. I'd still like to put it out there and be like, I edited this. Can I consider it be a hallmark of my work? No, but I did it for fun. And I tried to be as fair as possible, where every show got 2 clips in it, and movies as well. Okay, I've attempted to do that, and then I realised with the live action movie, I've just got 1 extended clip in it, and no more, and it's from possibly the worst movie of the lot. And I've not even covered anything from the new series of movies. That's... yeah, I'm gonna need some time with it, because it's like, which ones? I also do need to probably sort out one specific big that involves Armada. Oh, the joys of fishing. But I'm trying to get a really specific one, and it's the rarest one of the lot. And you can't just keep the fishing rod in one specific spot and wait for something. No, wait a few seconds, and then if it doesn't, you either go into the same spot or you try another one. A mechanic that they may have got rid of Gen 8. I don't remember. I know it was definitely still a thing in 7. Specifically on World 1. I don't know if it was removed in Let's Go. I have a feeling that it was removed in Let's Go, honestly. Because Amazon Let's Go decide to just remove. They removed the Sapphire zone, which had pretty much disappeared mechanically after since Gen 4. Because Gen 5 it didn't exist. Then 6 it was the Friend Safari. And in this game, spoiler alert, the Safari Zone still exists, but it does not function the same way it did. So arguably, you could say it's for the best. But at the same time, I still would have liked it if it had a mechanic where it starts off like how it normally does, and the more Pokemon you catch, like the more you're able to own stuff. So instead of just only being used Great Balls, you could have so like be able to use like another version of the Ultra Balls. and depending on where you get the Pokemon, because I guess you could have it in like an expanded version of the Power Park, depending on where you're gonna meet specific Pokemon, well, specific Pokeballs, and then be able to fully upgrade Pokeballs, but just general, and then the ones that are like free type, yeah, the net ball, potentially dive ball, somewhere from like the mountainous areas. Oh god. I didn't even see if it had the ability or not. Okay, by this point I am expecting Howie to not join me. Even though we agreed to Fridays, initially he said like any day that's not Monday. Okay, he doesn't have the ability, because it would have stopped us from using Intimidate. So I do not apologize, it's gonna take a while. Not all of the blame is on me. A large majority of it is because we are needing a specific Corphish with the right ability and the right nature. But it's also Game Freak's fault because they fully agreed on making it so that Corphish had a 5% encounter rate only when fishing in every single location Corphish can be caught at. So I'm just dealing with what I am given and making it worse and take longer. Not even using any regular Corphish. Oh no, we want a decent one. Not the best of the best, because that would require breeding, and if we were to improve that, oh my god, we would not finish this until July. Unless we were doing it daily. Oh, this is going on. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't know. I shouldn't have done this. That was where I faltered. I'm pretty sure it was in the notepad for. It may have been in it for Gold of 2024. Game is to plan for the late, like the Pokemon runs in between this slot, the type only runs. Like the idea of having it so that it's decided by a wheel. So that you will get to see the potential options, all of them. Ranging from team runs, solo runs, potential duo runs. Like any of them. But it would be large because it would encompass someone all solo runs for a specific one. That was not too so game, fuck off. I guess it would be like the sableye solo run in Sapphire, Fire and a Leaf Green, Platinum, just any. I feel like it would be fine. Yeah, one of them was Rock Climber or Sand Slash. The original content would be the starting point. Like in terms of when the Pokemon was used. Well, I suggested using the sableye and Platinum. And even though it was a random item, can't normally get a sableye in that game. was still a starting point there. But seeing as Rock Climber became the unofficial mascot, like, do we go with Hard Gold and Soul Silver? Because that wasn't too slow a game. That was the starting point, or Red, because it was Sandslash's starting point. And how I do is, well, if they can evolve, start with the lowest form, and then they can evolve into the highest, rather than just locked into one or the other. Because that would be, I guess, proper sort of one that you give other people to do. Like J-Rose for, at this rate, most of Generation 1, but still has yet to cover, I think has yet to cover either Sandshrew or Sandslash at all. Even though my Dread Red's and Sandshrew also has yet to do Dodrio or Watch. Or even Raichu. Like, I put in that, like, those 3 suggestions. I think Venomoth is one of them. Videos and just like, nope, I seem to either guess wrong or Janko sees that specific comment and is like, I'm going to do the ones that are not those, but not mention it at all. That or I'm incredibly terrible at guessing. Because I was mostly suggesting, like, well, the evolution of Mascot, the best normal flying type in Red and Blue. Pokemon that definitely got a lot better by Gen 7. The underrated Moth Pokemon. Ow, I can't remember the last one. I definitely didn't suggest to do Ditto. Because, well, Pink Asbury already did that years ago before Concept of a solo run was on YouTube. Dizzy, that's how long ago it was. But yes, I have absolutely checked if any Pokemon have been covered in solo run, and there are still some that haven't been. You know, I'm pretty sure by this point every Gen 1 Pokemon has been covered to death in specifically Gen 1. But outside of that, no, because for Rhyhorn I saw like people doing it in red. At the time I didn't think I saw one in yellow, but then the other next one was in like black and white. It was strange that Byron and Leaf Green was completely left out. And not even covered in 2 and 4. Or even Hoenn. Really? The pre-evolution of what could be considered the first Pokemon is not featured in any Pokemon feed, any solo runs, or any game that's outside of Gen 1? Despite being like technically the only ground rock type, all of the others are rock ground. No one knows that's why they made that decision. But regardless, I still love Rhydon. And I've only ever used it once. In the Pokemon Red rock type only run. Okay, that was definitely kinda good because amongst other rock types, so it was going to definitely suffer against water and grass types. But I would still like to use a Rhydon in a later game. It's just limited. Because 2 quad weaknesses. There's not like Rhyperior. I know that because of how things are, I would have to evolve the Rhydon into the Rhyperior, even though I don't like Rhyperior. I can see what they were going for with their design. But no. It's one of the ones I really don't like. The only other one I can think of like that's in the same boat, but in another one that's smaller and more crooked, is Licky Licky. They could have done so much to improve Licky Tongue's evolution, including using Gen 2 Beta Spry art that showed an evolution of Lickitung that was arguably better, and they decided not to use it. If you don't know what I'm referring to, essentially, the beta for Gold and Silver was leaked quite a few years ago, and one of the sprites was an evolution for Lickitung. I don't know if they had a name, but instead of making it like Licky Licky with a shorter tongue and having a napkin and a Wi-Fi signal and whatever the hell it was on its head, they essentially gave it an evil guy mustache and a really, really long tongue. So much that it had to sit down if it ever had its tongue out. I feel like that's what they should do at some point. Just bring concept art fully back. Like, they really should. Like, I don't remember all of the content. I also know that they've done it in bits and pieces, but would it really have been that much by this point to have the Gen 4 beta sprites for Pokemon with gender differences, for those to be in later games? Really? Because why is that not a thing to have more Pokemon with gender differences? I mean, considering how common it is in the Animal Kingdom, you'd think it'd be a lot more common in Pokemon than like a small handful. Because Charizard was supposed to get one by, like, you know, the two protrusions from the back of its head. For a female version, it was supposed to have just one in the middle. Would have definitely made it stand out, and I don't know how they would have continued for the Megas. That was not too slow, game. That's just being cruel. Oh, what were the others? It was weird that they did that, but kept Torchic's one, where it's literally just a different pixel on the back of it. They kept that, then the Gen 4 ones, no. How was that too slow? That wasn't it. I can't. This is the wrong game for that. The kid doesn't move. It's not even like old games where they would have like a set amount of space to move around. Then, which then you could also manipulate. We can't do it. No one may have more priority. Trying to catch a Corphish that actually has the ability and a good of nature. But we can't even find the damn thing. Because 5% is 5%. Yeah, we say ain't got one. Cool. This is what I'm gonna continue to do by half time by this rate. I knew that playing Pokemon just spend your life as a fisherman. Presumably in a world of vegetarians, unless we have to confront the reality that some Pokemon. I think it's saying in Pokedex entries that some Pokemon are just straight up eaten. I mean, in the anime, it's referenced with Magikarp and that. But not that if Pokemon was to be as child friendly as it could be, they would essentially just have to say that everyone's a vegetarian. But if they were going to be realistic, you know, have them be the replacements for actual animals, even if there are official images where actual animals have appeared in the anime, but that's the anime. Within the games, some Pokemon are just straight up eaten. Because that's how the animal kingdom works. But which ones would actually be eaten though? I guess you could say a lot of the birds, because well, pigeons eaten. I have no idea if doves are eaten. Who knows? So, well, the torching line would have to be because chickens and that. But they're rare as it is, so that's, I guess, delicacy. Melting crabs are little fucking is. They're like Tauros or Buffalo, because Buffalo. I guess if you go by fish, then literally any fish Pokemon is food. Well, would be classified as edible. Which I guess that's Corphish on the list. Psyduck and Golduck because duck. No Polymorph would be safe unless there are people out there deciding to eat tadpoles for reasons we don't know. God no, this is a big one. I go down it. Like, which Pokemon would be considered edible? But edible for humans based on real life. But you could have stuff like Magikarp, which is really easy. But then you also have, it's like, would it be a delicacy? Because how much are we basing it off their origin? Real life origin. Because I don't think Lantern's gonna be edible. It may look cute, but the origin of it is fucking horrifying. And the feeling like that would go for Chinchou as well. Oh my god, Goldeen. Fuck off before I grab your tail and just fling you into the next city. Actually no, I'll send you into Purberg Forest. Then you'll never be able to get into the water without splashing about. God, this 5% is killing me. Oh. No, one of those reels that I fucked up was a Corphish. But we will never know. And it's not like we're going to get a shiny Corphish now, are we? Because I will use that Corphish regardless of what the fuck it's got. That was supposed to be the cue for one to appear. The worst nature possible and the wrong ability. And we still didn't even get that look. For all we know, we could just get a fucking Corphish with Pokerus. How long have we gone now with not even one Corphish found? This is dumb beyond belief. Because I still need to catch a Carvana as well. This is torture. At least that one's gonna be more common. Well, if I go to a specific route, then yes. Which is what I'm going to have to do. I'm still not going to be waiting for that super roll. No, I want that team member as soon as possible. Oh, but that was not too slow, yeah. No. How many encounters can we go without a Corphish? At 5%, supposed to be 1 in 20. Feels a lot more than 20. But again, that's percentages and it's also probability, and that has no memory, so... I don't know where I'm going with this. It's just more the delusions. I was initially joking about it reaching 10:30 by the time we even find a good enough Corphish. It's currently 10:10. So we've got about 20 minutes to go before that becomes a reality. Before we were able to find a decent amount of Corphish, I don't know why we straight up can't find any. And it's still not there. Oh, come on. Game. Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to you? Because I can't even say the Zapdos. Well, maybe Ruby was one that I have the physical copy for. Played. And then reset over it. And haven't started that one again. Why is it the yawning's happening at this point? It's like I don't feel tired at all. Well, while this is happening, I will just fucking lock it up then. Why am I yawning when I am not tired? Oh. Well, the first Google search, I don't know how accurate it is because it's from wuskhealth.org, but essentially says it's potentially it is there to make you more alert. I don't know how much to trust it, But if any of that is true, I guess it kind of works, because like... doing this over, it can make you a bit sleepy and bored. But that's just being flat out honest. Because what else can I do if I can't find a Corphish and this is the only way to even get one? There may be other rounds, but as I stated earlier, all of them have the same encounter rate at the same level. They didn't change it once. Or decide to have it be accessible through surfing. No, instead they made us all suffer. So, it is not as bad as trying to find a Feebas in Gen 3 or 4. It is not as bad as that. Because no matter how bad you are doing, someone is out there in a worse position. But that does not mean that we cannot complain. Unless it's completely invalid, and at that point, shut the fuck up. And I don't know how I keep on finding these magic cards, but they find a way. Because I can either fully check that the one that was absolutely scam to put in the slot machine was the fucking good rod. Oh, finally, we managed to actually get a Corphish, but doesn't have the right ability because it didn't have well, which one of the two was it called? I forgot. Hypercutter. If it had Hypercutter, it would have shown. They didn't. Took us that long to even find one Corphish, and it wasn't even one it. So, whilst we're waiting a while, I should mention that recently I have bought myself a new mic, and it's not going to be used as of yet. It's going to be used when this mic completely dies out. I'm not going to say what random mic is. Guess at what it is, but it may not be used for VODS. But it was specifically bought as like an early backup. I don't know when it's gonna completely cut out or just break somehow. Yes, I know I'm gonna have to set it up a lot when I do that, but I already have the mic, and because it's a USB one, I already have a way to make it so that it goes from USB to auxiliary. That's already taken care of. Was it expensive? Yes. Like in total 100 plus quid for both the cable and the mic. but also during that same time, very recently, I did buy 3 expansions of Cards Against Humanity. The red, green, and blue boxes. And I'm just gonna state that I am adequately... That's not the way. But I am very annoyed that they went for a redesign at some points and now they're incredibly minimalist. Where they just say red, green, or blue box in whatever color text it's supposed to be. I'm annoyed because the images that were shown to me on Amazon had actual shapes to them where... Oh, what was it? Blue was a... Blue was a... Yeah, blue was a triangle. Green was a circle. Red was a diamond. They looked actually kind of good and makes sense. I don't know. They may have came out 2014, sometime after that they just went full minimalist. Annoys me because the first expansion I got was the absurd box, and that got to look weird and have a weird shape on it with absurd, just very large. So that didn't get redesigned, or at least hasn't yet. But the first 3 expansions did. I don't know why. I will never know. But I'm still annoyed. And I know that if anyone that has the original boxes, right, I would very much like to have that. Will I even get a chance to play them? Play Cards Against Humanity again? But it would depend if anyone would be up for it. But I feel like most wouldn't be, even if it's not exactly a tricky game, and by this point most adults know how to play Cards Against Humanity. Oh, that was not too slow. Game, stop it. Stop pissing me off royally. I can't remember all of them. Cards Against Humanity expansions, there's too many to count. But I know there's like one Christmas, there's a few that are like many within one. 3 of them? I have them in the shopping cart, so I'm gonna get them. I just don't know when. But then that's gonna mean I have 7 expansions to Cards Against Humanity. I'm like nowhere to adequately store them right now. I'll stick with the 4 I have. And the way I've done is that I don't want to mix and match them. I want to still keep them separate. So even if they're expansions, I'm making it act like they are new games. Like not expansions, but like you don't need the original. Because even though it states that you need the original, you don't. You can just play the expansion and that's it. I mean, they offer 300 plus cards, so yeah, you're gonna have enough. This is still getting ridiculous. We are less than 6 minutes away from it being half 10, and we still don't even have a Corphish developer requirements. If the minigame was a bit more fair and the economy was at least 10% fine. That was not too slow, that was an intermediate. Fuck off. But it's the fact that we cannot just keep it there and at some point we reel it back up. Seems wrong. Okay, that was too slow. Good. Can I just find something that's not the Gen 1 fishes? Because I guess Goldine could be magic. Goldine is a goldfish. I don't know if goldfish is attacked because I feel like they're not going to be big enough. But then again, salmon is. But I don't know what Pokemon could be close enough to salmon. Evacuta? That was not too slow, that was the end of the video, then I have to spam the A button as fast as I can. Now that, I think that's what it means. And that's a Corphish, but like I say, and wait, not the right ability, so we don't use it. We don't even try it. Should have Brave for all we know. But if it doesn't have that ability, we ain't getting it. Because then that just shuts down any Intimidate user. And there's considering how many Mighty Annas exist on Team Aqua. We just, I think Slash is possible, or we just use Crab Hammer immediately. But actually, no, we'd still be slow, but then the Intimidate did nothing. Can we? I don't know how we can say it's too slow. A lot of time we try as fast as we fucking can. Like that one. There we go, I'm going over one immediately. And that's one that finally has it. Finally! And you decided to use knockoff at a time when it would do nothing. Okay. So now to nickname it and see if his one was going to kill. It's neutral or brave nature. That's 5. Well, 6 out of 20 something. Not the highest of amounts, really. And that is patient. The anticipation is killing me. That. Are we sure we want that? Are we sure? I'm gonna be voting against it because it's not improving the best app, but it's lowering the worst one. Do we just take it because we've been waiting here for so long? I don't want to be waiting anymore. Because the amount of times I've been trying to get at least one semi-decent Corphish is a lot. It's not the ability we want, but I've been waiting too long to get one, and I might want to have a bit more of special attack. But at the same time, we're not even really going to be using it for special attack, are we? Because it's going to be a physical attacker. I'm going to delve right into insanity. I'm diving right into insanity, and we are going further into neutral or brave with hypercolor. We need to keep on reminding ourselves how many natures there actually are. It's 25, so 6 out of 25. Which is still better than the 5 out of 25 it could easily be. Yeah, it would be 20%, so just over 20%. But why would that be in combination if it's 50-50 plus just over 20%? I don't know what the calculation to combine the two 50-50 plus just over 20%. Just to get the right Corphish. Because that's even with trying to get the 5% as well. Because 5% chance of we even finding it. And so as soon as you hit that 5%, I don't know, someone else has got the calculations of like what we would need. But would it be one of those where it's like the 50% times 20-ish%? It sounds like me adding it on. It's more to take it off it? I don't know. For her was on the other side, enjoying this pain. Just if you're working, just say. Just honestly, put this in the background and come back when it reaches 11 PM and see if I'm still. But see how much more insane I've gotten. Because at this point, to say I'm not insane would be wrong. And I'm not reaching a point of like super sane either. Just insane. Or that I didn't need to just full on banish. Just say you're working, have this be in the background about 25 minutes. See if we actually have what we need. Instead of finding this other orange fish. I don't know. And so why they made Corphish rare. But this is the point where you need someone to talk to. Now he's not here. I don't know. I'm guessing because his name was there for the Monday. Friday. Busy. I feel like this is arguably the worst form of trying to get a rarity. You're not even much, mostly monotonous, but you can't just not mindless because you have to do at least something to continue the grind. But at least I'm pretty sure it's more common than getting the 1% items in Dark Souls 3. The ones you have to get like 30 of. Someone thought that was a good idea. And it's very much like once and never again. So I treat it. Get 30 Proof of Concord credits once and never again. This isn't even trying to go for a shiny as well. But if we were trying to get a shiny for every single member, we would be here until Christmas. Like, the run wouldn't have even... I'm pretty sure the run would not have even started by this point. Oh! Want to be able to at least end this episode on a Corphish that we are going to use. Right ability and the nature I actually want. We eventually got it for that Haunter and the blind poison type only run. And we did get a modest one eventually. At least that I was running about. And it was decently common, not so rare that you would be sweated like, I don't know, but Legend at this point, did we find one? Well, we could check the other lakes. Nah, we'll save that for another crew. Holy shit, fuck off. I don't care about you or Seeking. I actually just hate both of you because you don't do anything, you're just water types, you don't even become anything else. No, you could have become another water fighting type. No, you had Waterfall in Gen 1 before it became a gem. As an exclusive move, you had a higher physical attack, you were a water type, so it's pointless. So far out of the way, but it was so common with trainers. I just don't like you. Because you could have had a potentially good evolution. But no, because we needed Licky Licky said. So we'll just point out that as much as I like the new forms of evolutions we're getting, where either they evolve into something else when they're specifically in a region, or are just straight up like an alone form of Larian, are they in from the start, or like a divergent path that ended up being similar to a Pokemon that we knew. I still like the ones that are permanent evolutions, because at least then you can actually use it in later gens where there's like the improvements. Not you can only ever use it in this gen's main story and nowhere else. Shit. Ends up ruining it. Because, well, the only way to ever use an alone form on Let's-Go is through trading. Yes, cool that you can do over and over again. So you can try and get, really want to, you can try and get shiny alone forms. Or you could just soft reset I don't know. I still kind of like it if they brought back permanent evolutions. Because at least then it wouldn't just mean this Pokemon is really good for this generation only, and every other generation, including the next one, it's gone back to being terrible. Because that's what life ended up being like in some cases. Like the Lolea one. Okay, cool. Regional evolution happened, great. And the next generation, the regular Pokemon is available. It can't evolve into anything. What the fuck was the point? They even like, did that happen with Corphish in like Gen 9? Where it got, oh I forgot what the evolution's called. They got in Legends Arceus and then to the next generation. Oh, Corphish is available, but not Hisuian form. Nope, you don't have it. It just seems... Why? Cool, they can look great, but then all it does is if you're gonna put the same Pokemon in the generation after it, at least you make it some way so that you can get the regional form that has the evolution. Or the regional evolution. Find some way to get it instead of just being locked until the post game / when transfer is allowed to happen. When it's been activated. That was not too slow. Although, even with the permanent evolutions, I've already mentioned who I'm not the biggest fan of. On the whole, I like them. You know, Togekiss was great, Gallade was great. Electivire, although it should have had more physical legend moves and should become electrifying. Just saying. Magmortar I liked. There should have been a James evolution, because we could have at least had an improvement. But I guess not, we didn't want to complete the trio, although James still hasn't had anything. Grasslands I've never used, but kind of like the iron aspect. Oh, Tangro? At least it made Angular good. Porygon Z, and I guess technically Porygon 2. I really want to properly use a Porygon Z. It can be done in Platinum, but if I ever do normal moves only, or normal type only, in Gen 4, one of the two, then I will use a Porygon Z. Because a normal type attack, with that high special attack, that is deadly. Because they may be resisted by rock types, but they have low special defense. I still would like to use one because it's the only gen I can think of where it can officially be used. Well, mainly because Porygon Soul Silver, I'm pretty sure they still made it so that Porygon was left until Kanto. Which is dumb because its evolution Porygon 2 was introduced in Gen 2. Or Johto. So why didn't they just make Porygon be available in Goldenrod's game code? I don't know. Yes, still have the one in... Bloody... Celadon, still have that one. also have one in the fucking Golden Rod, so we can actually use one during the main story. Or if you don't want to do that, have it be part of a trade. Because I feel like that's what some of the all the remakes should have done. Included the original trades, but added a lot more. I like it when the games include a lot more trades. Gen 1, I don't know why they decided so many trades you could just do. And only have it so that one time you would get a Pokemon that evolves by trade. And then I guess the next time that they did it in Gen 4, they decided, yeah, let's just make the girl a troll. And have it so there's no way of getting that Haunter to be a Gengar. It would have been funny if right before the Elite Four, like, within like the plateau, I don't know what they call it in the Sinnoh games, but just, you know, like round siders. Hey, did you ever find someone called Mindy? If I just like yes. Did she ask you to train right, a Medicham for a Haunter? With that Haunter holding an Everstone? Would you like it? I need to give you a Gengar for that Haunter. And it would be like, I guess, like an evolution did happen, a trade did happen. Would have been interesting if I guess no, they wanted to keep the troll intact. I mean, if anything, why would do is choose them? How Black and White did for like one specific trade where you get your region's version of a grass type and you would get the other versions. I.e. Parallel for... oh, what is it? What's it called? I can remember Whimsicott. I can't remember the pre-evolution. I genuinely cannot. I can remember Parallel. But regardless, you would get the other version's grass type, and it'd be guaranteed to at least have a good nature. I don't know about Eevees and Ivies, at least it's got have a decent nature for it. But it would have been cool if they did that for the others. So it was like a one-time trade for version exclusive. But I guess if they did that, you could say, well, then what is the fucking point of having two versions outside of tradition? Can I actually find... not even... no, it's not even the case of me being able to find a Pokemon after being hugged. Sometimes it just won't even work and it'll say I did it before, even though I didn't have the speed of light. I don't know what it is. I will end this stream on a fucking Corphish encounter, regardless if it's one I want to use or not. Because this is really driving me insane and I have no one to blame but myself. I dove into the Ventura and this is what I get. I've got one. This is pissing me off. That was not too slow. Game, stop lying to me. I know what you're doing. Over and over again, how am I gonna say it's too slow when I do it as soon as I fucking see those 2 exclamation marks? Even the originals were more needing than that. And I find another Corphish that has hyper cutter. Is that too much to ask? Because it's 50-50. So I guess it's basically, think about 2.5%. Which is very close to that 1% I'm worried about. I'm gonna end up finding a fucking shiny Magikarp before I get the Corphish I want. I was close with one of them, the most recent catch, but I delved deeper into insanity, decided not to get one that heightened special attack and lower speed when I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna make Bobber a purely physical attacker. Would make the most sense. And then I'm going to be finding Goldeen after Goldeen after Goldeen after Goldeen. Who was the one that pushed for Goldeen to exist in the Hoenn region? Who? Because I have never fucking used one in my life. Not even in its home region, or this region, or any other region it's found. Why is it so common? And why have they not decided to add law that people got sick and fed up of seeing Goldeen everywhere that they made it near extinct? At least then that would have been something. I don't know how many times it's actually stated within the Pokédex if anything's driven the extinction in the reason as to why it's so rare. Like, the closest I can think of is Lapras? But then that's not even when you find them wild. Except for in the Johto region, like once a week every Friday or something. But in its home region, you only get one and it's a gift. So the thing in Pokédex definitely stayed to be rare. That's the only example I can actually think of the Pokédex stating as to why a Pokemon is rare. Instead of being like, it's rare, Because it is. That'd be the lame way out. But we made this Pokemon a 1% encounter rate and made it completely terrible. Just to annoy you. Because, you know, normally if a Pokemon is rare, it's supposed to be good. But I guess in this case, that's not what's happened. No, fucking... Oh... Useless... Tops. Difficult enough to find any fish. And then it's worse when it's a long one. Especially if it is this kind of fish. Why 5%? Why 5? That was not too. What? What? How was that too slow? That was near enough immediate. Like I say, is it only because I pressed it once instead of so much that it stops working? What? No, that was immediate. I saw it. I saw it happen. Twice. It genuinely said I was too slow. Really. Like I said, do I have to tear the airport and a new one? Or a carp? I'm sticking to that. We're not ending the stream until the next Corphish encounter. We will have to continue it next Friday. Oh, that'll be fun. Oh. I know that this would be quicker if I just used the fucking dex now. But I was wanting to see if I could just get it without needing to resort to that. But I think in the next episode, we may have to. And that's if we can't get one. Then explain how shiny hunting is popular then. Especially shiny hunting streams. And I already said I'm not ending the stream until we find another Corphish. But also it's part of the process of finishing the team. Very similar to trying to fight. Imagine I've done this similar stuff before, and I go through the pain. I'm prepared for this to take another half hour. But also, Ricky, it's why I say, if you want to just have this be in the background and be lurking about, I ain't gonna complain as long as you actually state it. Because if you don't, then I'm gonna be a bit annoyed, because I already put that in the first bit of the chat. I don't know if that's only for new chatters, but I put it there regardless. If you're going to learn, do tell me. Because I'd rather know than not know. But if you want to be really entertained, I could just talk about stuff behind the scenes more than I already fucking have. If you want to know any of it. I mean, there's gonna be some stuff I'm not gonna talk about, but a lot of stuff is still on the table. Because currently I have at some point, many points, considered to get back into multi-streaming. Stream on both YouTube and Twitch. It's just a lot of time I don't feel like I would want to. Because knowing if I multi-stream Baldur's Gate 3, my PC would decide to just explode or be close to dead. A Corphish that has the correct nature and one of 6 the correct ability and one of 6 natures. Basically an orange fish that's not a Magikarp or Goldeen has a 5% encounter rate on Pelberg City in every single place it exists on. 5% encounter rate, and then it's 50-50 for the correct ability, and then within that it's just over 20% for the correct nature. Well, I already have been. It's not the first time or the last time, and we aren't even trying to get a shiny. But if we are, we're gonna use it no matter what the fuck it's got. That's always been the rule. Because a shiny is a shiny. Unless it's Gen 2, where weirdly shinies are weaker than non-shinies. But that's Gen 2, that works really weirdly, and it's the only time it's ever been like that. Even though some of the ones in Gen 2 were cooler, I like DVs and shit. But like I say, shiny hunting streams exist, and they could take as long as this because there are likely some people out there streaming full odds shinies and trying to get them that take 16,000 plus encounters. And that could easily be a long number. I'm just saying that they exist. Okay, here's what we're trying to get, a good version of this. Fuck off. Well, I did find it, but it didn't have... Oh, I'm gonna keep on forgetting the Hyper Cutter. If I had Hyper Cutter, the Intimidate wouldn't have worked. And that's what we're trying to look for, as well as Brave Nature / one of the 5 neutral natures. We've yet to find that, and that's going to be the start of the next episode, potentially using the deck snap. So, to save more people pain, I'm just going to end it here. Like the only time I've ever had to end it on this. On an actual battle script, because it's like, I'd rather just end it quickly. I need to upload this VOD at some point. It's been going for just over 4 hours. So, yeah. Tomorrow, there's a chance it's going to be Baldur's Gate 3 4-player co-op, unless some other stuff happens / it gets cancelled. I don't know. It seems likely to happen. And then nothing Sunday, nothing Monday, and then Tuesday it's going to be Doom. As in the game Doom 2016, not anything else. It's not like I'm going to be streaming the Doom movie, because it is a terrible movie, from what I've heard. And I guess on that note, and the fact that we could have had the entire team sorted, because I was really optimistic about that, but I guess not. We only got one of them, and we're trying to get another, but for some reason the ability and the nature were just not working out for us, and it's a 5% chance on top of that no matter where we went, so it wasn't fun. So not even a Kavana, no Absol, so I guess Shadowfang is making more appearances than I intended. But otherwise, next week's version of this, I will try and see if the next nav is going to help us. And on that note, ciao for now.